true. The limited time Pretzel House Pub Burger is as Wisconsin as it gets.
Don't work, I be on a game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like biscuits, stairs don't faze me. Just mad, don't care, don't faze me. Take it back, first world problems, internet problems, influences. Don't you know that I'm stuck on stupid, and I'm a mindless. So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played it. 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 Perfect. Don't school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money. So I picked up my controller. No PlayStation, I played it. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it. No PlayStation, I played it.
You lose. You get 4 values. That's like my mid-century thing. That's good friendly films, except for the gospel Bible in FS simply play different one minute.
Sitting on my lawn, counting up this change that I found in the car. I don't know if it was fake. You know me, I ain't tripping, shawty. Internet's on, but this is late. That's just not what I care about life anywhere. When the screen they say they don't know what they missing, shawty. More like it's the things they chase, but I should never ignore it, mostly.
Press start.
I'm not moved by what I see. I know who I be. I just want my peace. Make money day. I go get everything I need in my own timing. Kò ní kọjá mi, kò ní díje. So many people deny. Oluwa don't go sign. Can't believe this my life. Everything don't align. They look at me so surprised. Somebody load on mine. I know it's already be alright. Believe me, I don't mind. Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing. Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing.
Say me I know they pour free cause Oluwa don't consign me. I know they put my foot, no consign me. Kinda slow but I'm always on timing. Say my eyes don't see many things, see me up bad run for time. If you see the hate, you need therapy. Move right to bad energy, yo. I take the bad of the top and wonder. It's about to fail, a banger. Me where I don't. I go get time for wahala. I don't get me fine like Rihanna. Spend it like a big Cubana. Liberty pop. Everything I know made in China.
Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing. Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing.
Kí ló fẹ́ fi já mi ní àpàtẹ? Ó kọ́rẹ́ sí no Fugazi, no Fugazi.
Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing. Party no dey stop when we pop. Yeah, we are plenty spending like it's nothing. Come on. Hey ladies. Hey mom. Let's slide. Alright. We gon' me too. All good. We gon' got drive. Got trucks. Got G's. Alright. We gon' take it right now. So mom. Let's slide. Alright. We gon' downtown clubbing, ladies night. Seen shorty, she was crazy, right? And I approached baby like, Mom, what's your age and type? She looked at me and said, you's a baby, right? I told her, I'm 18 and live a crazy life. Plus I tell you what the 80s like, and I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I could be all three, plus I can come with me, come stay the night. She looked at me laughing, like, boy, your game is tight. I'm laughing back like, sure, you're right. Get in the car, and don't touch nothing. Sit in the car, let's discuss something. Oh, I see you tomorrow. Now we speeding up the west side. Left side, I'm ready to do it. Ready for 55th exit. Already we home, now let's slide. Alright. We go. Me too. Go good, cause we gon' got drive, got trucks, got G's. Alright, we gon' take a ride tonight. So mom, let's slide. Alright, we gon'.
I got a girl, my ex wanna holler and spit. Told me to acknowledge her quick. She like, Kim, stop fronting on that Dave Hosted tip. Come over, let's. I'm like, mama is sick. I promise you. Usually have a problem with chicks. They all say I'm rotten and rich, but not her. High heeled feel. Plus got them Gucci nails, You a cutie still. And this my down girl too. Ain't no deal. We left the movies with Suzuki wheels to the jacuzzi. I tell you my real. I mean she do be winning. Louis spinning. Go to the crib. She got the Gucci linen. I see grinning. She looked and said, Kim, I know that you be sinning. Nah, I'm a changed man. Look at the range, man. I got a whole new game plan. Looked and said, that's nothing but game cam. She was right, she was up in the range, man. Dropped her off at the L, now I'm flipping the cell. That's right, I had to call up L. Yo, L, what up? What else? Plus, word, and we deny. Hey, mom, let's slide. Alright, we gon'
Moments away, they gather at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. The Jazz taking on the 76ers. For the Utah Jazz, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past have become fuel to create a path to success. Sixers, Jazz, up next on 2K Sports.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough, speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, that wasn't far from me. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Washington Wizards. Then on Monday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Orlando Magic. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Harper, Banchero up there with Wembanyama. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Head in at the 2 guard. And for Philadelphia, you'll see both the Wagners out there, Franz at 3 and Mo on the block. Holiday out there with Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 4. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And here is Harper. Banchero outside. Off target from three-point range. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Head passes to Wembanyama. Dishes to Head. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz.
And this game will be half of the contest they'll play against each other this year.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
And Holiday kicks to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on the Wizard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Jones checked in for Harper. Wagner finds Murray. Here's Holiday. Goes back up from deep. And there's Murray on the assist by Holiday.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here is Ed. And that one drops.
And what?
It worked.
He got to the 10. I think. He was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here is Ed. Takes it inside. Jones hits for 2. Rebound by Murray.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Outside Holiday. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 now.
Savvy play from Holiday.
I'm trying to figure out why the lineup is moving on, but
The pass to Porter. There's the triple. It's good from long range. has got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Passes to Wagner. Puts up a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Puts it up from 12, and stolen by Wagner. Steps back. Holiday with it. Jones covering. Holiday gets the bucket.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here is Ed. He has 5. Banchero, that's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Porter with the steal. On the wing, Jones. A baseline J. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, this is just excellent work in the
Paolo
mid-range.
Banchero.
How comfortable Paolo is taking those opportunities.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Wagner passes to Wagner. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Banchero. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And how about the numbers here for Drew Holiday? Good season for him last year. He was around 16 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Thompson against Jones. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Tries it from 9. Wembanyama with the rebound. Utah leading to the inside. Off on the layup.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Now here is Holiday. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Jazz.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And he makes the first. Obi Toppin's checked in for Philadelphia. And so Jones nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wagner wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here is Ed. He has 5. Banchero right side. Jones no luck.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's Wagner missing. Utah trailing here. Norris talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
No, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Mr. Incredible. He's coming off an excellent season. 3rd in assists, and of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Outside Holiday. Floats one up. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Murray. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great job by Murray sticking with that one and rewarded with the free throw.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The 76ers lead. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. George, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Jazz trail by 3. Head kicks to George. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Holiday. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Toppin can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Runner outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Holiday. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter, no luck.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Toppin passes to Wagner. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's Porter outside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Start it.
Robinson's checked in for Wagner. Webb's checked in for Utah. Toppin kicks to Wagner. Murray dishes to Holiday. Back to Murray. Trying to find Wagner. Gets it to him. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
What side?
Free throw good, Murray. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Utah's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. They now take the lead. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
76ers trailing. Pass to Robinson. Fires for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Now, here is Webb. That 3 off the mark. Murray looking around. Shoots from the right block. Utah with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Webb. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 6 points for Champ.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside Holiday. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Pass to Robinson. But Trey. Webb pulls it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Shoots over Wagner. And the basket by Webb. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the wing right side. Holiday sets the pick for Murray. Outside Robinson. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Head passes to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Mo Wagner. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Murray. And it's Fulton for Drew Holiday. And a switcher also for Utah. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Porter. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
The basket by Head.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Robinson misses. Here is Ed. Guarded by Robinson. Kicks it to George. Now the pass to Head. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And that's 11 points for Mr. Incredible. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got.
The words in your head, you're the only one that can hear them. Say it. Yes, I can. Yes, I must. Watch me.
Payment plans available at onepeloton.com. Terms apply.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Taking a look at the Jazz. George is out there with Mr. Incredible. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Webb. And it's Banchero in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's about the defense keying in on Banchero. He recognizes it and shows off his vision.
Fultz against George. Wagner from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And while we've got him on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy.
What defense by Head?
When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Anywhere.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
You know, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And the Jazz with some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Harper in for Mr. Incredible. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Utah with the ball. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. That's good for George on the assist by Harper. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been off. And you know what? He's going to continue to vary those, and that's how they're going to be.
Passes it to Marshall. There's the dish to Harper. He feeds it to Webb. Misses.
No! Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the call will be on Keontae George. That is his first foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Toppin finds Fultz. Back to Toppin. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Andrew Wiggins. How he performed last season. He was around 12 points per game last year. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And the second free throw, good. Now Robinson. He's got 6. Pass to Fultz. Here's Toppin. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 7. Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. Can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
Here's Wagner following the bucket by the Jazz. And Wiggins throws it down.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Harper. Lets the 3 fly. And Utah another 3.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Fultz against Harper. Fultz, no good. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Jazz. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, here is Robinson. Wiggins outside. The pass to Wagner. Over in the corner, Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Toppin. Off target with his 3. Utah leading by 10. Here's Webb. The kick out to Harper. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wagner. It's tipped. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Harper. And that's now 9 points from Keontae George. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Toppin kicks to Wagner. From 12 feet out. Rebound, Utah.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
George, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Fultz, the pass to Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got 11 points.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Come on, fans, get up, get loud. It's your Sixers BNT.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Murray's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Thompson comes in for Robinson. And it's Holiday in for Markelle Fultz. Then for the Jazz, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Webb. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Najee Marshall. Jazz leading by 10. Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. Outside for George. Toppin with the steal. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Harper with the steal.
You gotta win. Big steal.
Driving to the basket. No good on that one. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for Philadelphia, Klay Thompson. One shot.
One shot.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
The 76ers trail by 9. Holiday, the pass to Murray.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Harper. 5 points in the game. The basket by Head. Head's got 14.
Another point.
Gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And here are the 76ers now. Following the three-pointer by Utah. Murray kicks to Toppin. 5 on the clock. A 15-footer. A rebound by the Jazz. Now here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his third personal.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Klay Thompson. That free throw good from George. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Murray. Wagner as screen on Harper. Here's Holiday. Murray finds Wagner. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Holiday, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And the pass ahead. Here's Banchero. And Utah another three.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
The 76ers trail by 14. Holiday with it. For 3, Murray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
The 76ers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside Holiday, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Harper. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle.
That should be a flagrant.
Chance here for him.
It really should be a flagrant.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
For Utah, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. For the Jazz, Webb comes in for Banchero. And it's Najee Marshall in for George.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The 76ers trail by 14. Wagner passes to Wagner. Inside. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Passes it to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Timeout called the 76ers. Mr. Incredible with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Banchero's checked in for the Jazz. Porter comes in for Marshall. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Jazz second.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 15-point game. A good look from Wagner. Rebound, Utah. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero.
Oh! My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Jazz leading by 13. Head passes to Banchero. Head kicks to Harper. Lets it go with a 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's out of the game with that last one. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Murray against Harper. Here's Toppin, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Head kicks to Banchero. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. Here is Ed. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:16 left here in the second. Toppin and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
The 76ers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw is good by Toppin.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Wiggins is checked in for the 76ers. And both free throws good for Toppin.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Here's Head. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists here tonight.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Harper with the steal. Wembanyama up top. Shoots over Wagner. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Banchero outside. Back to Harper. Passed ahead. And there's the drive. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Now, here's Wagner. Defense is right there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here is Ed. He's defended by Wagner.
That's his 2nd personal.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. Launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
I think for the Jazz, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the 76ers.
Terrible three-point shooting. I understand it's about analytics, but they need actions inside the arc because they can't hit from outside at all.
Keeping it true and real. What do the kids call it? Trill? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We'll see both the Wagners out there, Franz at 3 and Mo on the block. Thompson is out there with Holiday, and it's Toppin in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 19. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Head kicks to Banchero. And the Jazz, another three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. The pass to Toppin. Thompson with it. The three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 7.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
Harper kicks to Porter for the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good, Wagner.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. 25 points for Mr. Incredible.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Wagner passes to Wagner. Offline with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh,
the basket by Head.
80%
he is a special. He is special.
And here's Holiday. He has 5. Passes it to Wagner. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Sixers, number 33,
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Here is Ed. He's covered by Thompson. Ed dishes to Banchero. For Murray. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
Timeout called the 76ers. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The fourth spot held by the Jazz.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
The 76ers trail by 18. Wagner passes to Murray. And that one is good. Murray's got 17. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And the Jazz lead by 18.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Holiday with the 3. Rebound, Utah. Head's got his 5th rebound in this one. He dishes it to Porter. Head passes to Wembanyama.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points for Drew Holiday.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Head kicks to Banchero. And the 3 ball is good.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Holiday. He has 7. Dishes it to Thompson. Wagner outside. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Harper against Holiday. Thompson sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds.
And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Here's Wembanyama, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Holiday against Harper. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Porter in the corner. Right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harper. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Fultz, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixer, number 20, Markelle Fultz.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Thompson passes to Fultz. Another miss by Philadelphia. Utah leading by 21. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Murray outside. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And that's now 20 points for Keegan Murray. Utah's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Harper kicks to Porter. Wagner against Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Banchero, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Fultz finds Murray. Tries from 7. And it's Fultz getting it to go.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Utah's shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Banchero right side. For Murray. Here's Wembanyama. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
To the left wing, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And the Jazz making a change here. Jones is checked in. Utah's on defense. 16-point lead.
That was so smooth.
Murray finds Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Second shot opportunity, and Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Wembanyama throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wagner passes to Murray. Here's Fultz. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Wagner. Buries the 20-footer. Wagner's got 6 points.
Well, this guy has the green light to take that shot. Wagner capable of hurting you off the catch and shoot.
Utah's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Head. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. Philadelphia shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. And Thompson kicks to Fultz. Pass to Wagner. To the middle. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
1:35 left to play in the third. And there it is for him. 24 points for Keegan Murray.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here is Ed. He's got 29 points. Outside, Jones hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Fultz, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The 76ers trail by 20. Fultz, the pass to Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Here is Ed, guarded by Fultz, and the shot is good. Porter's got 9.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And Philadelphia has possession. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Wagner. Offensive rebound. Wagner kicks to Wagner. And there's the pass to Fultz. That's tipped. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the break. Jones from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Utah Jazz controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz leading by 20. So on the floor for Utah. Webb out there with Jones. Then it's George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the point guard position.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Fultz against Harper. Toppin, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range.
19-15 for Wemby.
That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Jones, no luck.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Pass to Webb. From past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Robinson down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Toppin dishes to Robinson. Fultz kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Hernangomez. Over George. The short one's on the money.
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
Utah leading by 17. To the inside. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Nice move. And Jones sends it back. Fultz against George.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Hernangomez. Outside for Robinson. They get it again. And finish off by Hernangomez.
I'll tell you, you have to have a nose for the ball. Picking up points on the offensive glass, that is the relentlessness Willie is known for.
The three from George. Wiggins with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's the pass to Fultz. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Toppin. Misses the three. Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Webb. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Passes it to Fultz. Now Wiggins. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From deep, George. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Fultz finds Hernangomez. Back to Fultz. Over Harper. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Utah leading by 20. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Webb. And the Jazz another 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
76ers shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Wiggins, a screen on Harper. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Harper against Fultz. Outside, Jones. Pass to Webb. Back to Jones. Jazz passing it around. Harper, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Back to Wiggins. Fultz against Harper. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Fultz. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 8 now on the night. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Kicks to Webb. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
First team foul. Shooting for Utah, Webb. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Keegan Wagner comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Holiday in for Markelle Fultz. Pass to Webb. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. The 76ers trail by 17. Holiday looking over the floor. Murray, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Head passes to Webb. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And the call will be on Keontae George. That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner's checked in for Toppin. And a switcher also for
I'm going to be right back, y'all.
Try killing bugs the Worry Freeway. Not the other way. Zebo traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zebo, people friendly, but deadly.
I did you bidding. I told the Tongans. They took care of business just like you wanted. Suddenly you're breaking commandments. Before Roman got on his jet after WrestleMania, there were several things that he said to me. He agreed that CM Punk was hands off. That CM Punk is very personal to me. And Cody Rhodes is not something that you're supposed to handle. All you're supposed to do is have Cody Rhodes in check so that when the tribal chief Roman Reigns comes back. Let me stop. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Because I love you. But Roman, he's not coming back.
Benyama's checked in. Murray kicks to Wagner. Murray the pass to Wagner. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throwing down, teaching Mr. Murray flying high.
And the Jazz call time here.
Take up by two.
And the Jazz making a change here. Harper's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Somebody call Cornette because his boy has arrived. Woo!
Tonight, let's get ready to rock. It's a huge music weekend in Chicago. We'll listen in on the big headliners.
Another shooting tragedy in the suburbs. 3 people shot while they attended a funeral gathering.
I can't listen to it. I got to listen to it on the... Oh, my Jesus.
That she starts to gain all-star attention.
One of the biggest events of the year, and you just saw it live. SmackDown comes to Chicago.
And on the longest day of the year, an up-close visit with the longest neck on Earth.
Fox News News and 9 starts now. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Scott Schneider.
And I'm Don Haz, but we have new developments and several breaking stories that we've been following tonight. A shootout in Blue Island outside of a funeral reception. Scott talks over the scene this evening. Police say an unidentified
Jazz leading by 13. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Porter kicks to Hart. There's the 3. Excellent D there from Holiday.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here is Ed. He's covered by Thompson, and the shot goes in. Wembanyama has got 14 points here in the second half.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And finished off by Wagner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Holiday, the pass to Wagner. And stolen by Wembanyama. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And finished off by
Gerald gets 26.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
He had 29, but Gerald 26, Wembanyama 21.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Holiday, 6 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Harper. Out to Thompson, 3-pointer. And it's Utah with the rebound. Has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now the pass to Porter from outside the arc. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Wide open look here for Murray. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 31 points for Keegan Murray. Jazz leading by 12. Passes it to Porter. Here's the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, Klay Thompson.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
And here are the 76ers now. It's a 10-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Banchero's frame is going to allow him to accept and invite physicality. This guy's so good at getting whistles.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Both free throws good from Banchero. Thompson with it. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Staying fresh during all that travel comes with the WWE, in her words, is to keep the pedal to the metal all the time. I'll tell you, so you have a lot of that. The longest term being city next member in Chicago City. Let's put this show on the road.
Here's Holiday. Thompson outside. Pulls it up. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Harper with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Head. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 32 points for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's Porter outside, and Utah another 3.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Wagner. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Franz Wagner. One shot.
Franz Wagner, so fundamentally sound. This guy's so clever, plays with a ton of energy.
Jazz leading by 13. Outside, Porter fires the 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1:29 left in the game.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Utah.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Incredible.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Lets it go from deep. Harper kicks to head. Over Thompson. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Wagner.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here is Ed. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Incredible.
I was reading up on you too. I mean, I don't know anything about it because you are a big celebrity, but I saw your Lucasfilm thing. You know, there's an entity when you sell it to a market. Here's the thing. There's a few things I want to ask about this book of yours because I love it. Not that I read it, but I love it. But everyone seems to love your book. But why Cash Harriet Tubman?
Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. With my G moto, zeta y paso de head. Konnichiwa, I rock like Ishi. You're real pitchy pitchy, sunny itchy. I came before the age of rappers on wiki. Talking big trunks, F-150s. Gets busy on King Donichi. Really might need to try keeping up with me. You took the wrong Mickey down the wrong Michi. Pops always said to me, Suju Aji. What is it? Oh, you Japanese? That's half of me. It's real Japanese. No Japanese. I'm more athlete than you imagine me. What it do ain't what it is. And what it been is what it had to be. Coco might they keep that rapper free. Kodekara got the guarantee. Kana, hamani, oh. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. No, I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised. Y'all know the way I roll. That's just the game I play. I'm worth my weight in gold. That's just the way I'm raised.
You see, this is what I think about you. I think you're a renaissance man. I mean, I'm looking at your notes here. You are a talk show host. You're an author. Yeah. Sure. Well, that's a whole list. That's stand-up comedy.
Young 40 got a 6 stomachs, kid about 600 projects for real, put the grits on it. Every flick like a big budget, yikes with the like Craig, Big Debo, I'm a Chris Tucky. It's east to west, so we get duckies. Chris Grit got my wrist flooded, swag, but we never that when we get one whip. That's a whip. Hating on us, couldn't afford a McNugget. Look, my lane green, I'm retrieving. It's the money tree gang. Get whoppers, G season. Sneezing in the wind, 6 COVID disease, free and multitasking everything. Now SODC, cleaning, gassing on a one-on-one, smashing like a speed demon, passing. And they mad, cause they see we winning, I'm gonzo. Pronto, beyond LeBron, no. And by the oxtail, my jersey like a poncho. Everybody got something, but who got the bomb though? When my bag opens up, that loud like a lawnmower. In the field with in this game around pressure, we ain't drop no combos. Yikes, grasp what I play. Finish my play. Finish my play. Finish my play. Finish my play.
Look, my balls is Mustafa in a lava pool, never rushing any battles. To myself, chilling in shadows, sticking Raja Ghul. Until I see that drama fuel waiting to light it up. I'm mad as I hate it here and I had enough. Rage escaping the cage only with minor cuts. You want smoke? Well go ahead, let me sign you up. It's Independence Day, the way that I'm fired up. Me and Ford breaking laws so you can't ignore us. Making noise, your eyes open like Bobby Porter's. Bad habits when I set it off, but like a maverick I get the job done and jet off. In a standoff, I swear. To us, well that's a bad idea. Then it's drums and that's all years. And if your homies jumping in, then that's a yeah. Receipts to show I never feared none. Don't need to be in your top.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on their home court. Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Rudy Gobert, Cam Thomas out there with Trae Young. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Portis in at the power forward position. And for Utah, Wembanyama out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. This is the back end of this back-to-back, Smitty. What was that like playing in these games?
Difficult, BA. Playing in NBA games takes so much energy. You usually use a day to recover, recharge. So you got to dig deep tonight.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here's Thomas. Over to the wing. Young inside. Here's Gobert. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is what Gobert provides. High impact play on the glass.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Head. Pass to Banchero. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Williams from long range. Utah with the rebound. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Here's Thomas, coming off a 16-point game against Brooklyn.
And he really controlled the pace of the game by getting to the line. The D could not slow him down, and he took advantage of it.
On the wing, Porter. And another miss by Utah.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
There's Young with the three, and another miss by Washington.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Portis with the steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Portis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Head. And he dunks it down.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Fourth, the Jazz.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Here's Harper. He's coming off a 10-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Young inside, and there it is for him.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Out to the wing. Head pass to Harper. Shoots over Young, and Harper gets it to go. The Wizards have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Young looking for an opening. Gobert, no good. Here's Head. He had 34 points in the win against Philadelphia.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
Utah leading. Pass to Harper. Now here's Porter. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Outside Young. Five to shoot. Portis the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Young misses.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Kept alive. Pass to Harper. Now Banchero. Here's Head. Guarded by Young. Another shot. And he lays it in. Head's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Portis outside. To the inside. Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
For Utah, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Head pass to Banchero. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Washington trailing. Outside Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
VA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
First free throw is good.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Jones, he's checked in for Harper. And both free throws good for Young.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Head, guarded by Young. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Young. The kick out to Williams. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And that ties it up.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Head pass to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2. Wembanyama.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Washington shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Young. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Here's Head. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Porter. Here's Head. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Now here's Porter to the paint.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Utah, Banchero. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Pritchard's checked in for Washington. Here's Thomas.
Applying some pressure with that full court defense.
Pass to Pritchard. Portis outside. And the three off target. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Jazz. Here's Banchero. He can't hit that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
From 10 feet away. And again, it's Washington converting.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Utah trailing here. Here's Head. Pass to Jones. Here's Head. Here's Banchero. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
You really can't give Banchero room anywhere. He will find a shot to take.
Washington has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Utah, second.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the strike. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
He's guarded by Porter. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Okay, Rudy, rocking the rim.
The Jazz have gone 7 of 16 so far. Head pass to Webb. Now Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. And here's Porter outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Washington trailing. Down low. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
And here's Porter. Here's the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Collins outside. Here's Thomas, defended by Jones. Thomas passes to Collins. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Webb. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. Here's Jones. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
The Wizards shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Inside, here's Thomas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Head, right side Wembanyama. Jones from outside. Collins with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Head pass to Jones. Wembanyama with it. Rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Thomas passes to Pritchard. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead. Here's Head. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Washington Wizards. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Webb in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Young with it. 35 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. And the Wizards with possession here. After the basket by Utah. Collins with a screen on Banchero. Oh, he tries a 3. Head pulls it in. Utah trailing here. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
From the corner, the Wizards with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The Wizards have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
The kick out to Banchero. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Young. Utah with the rebound. George outside. Launches it. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Washington trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Hayes. Back to Young. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Guarded by Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. And the Wizards making a change here.
First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards. Bobby Portis. Brent Williams.
Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. An open look for Portis. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
And Carroll passes to Harper. Shot from 12. Count that bucket. Harper's got his second bucket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Collins. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5. He'll do whatever is necessary so his team can win.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Gobert's checked in. The Wizards with a lead. And here's Hayes. No points so far. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How does Killian Hayes get by people, you ask? He can change speeds and directions at an elite level.
Now here's George. 17 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Hayes. Now here's Williams. Williams knocks down the 3.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Harper passes to Webb from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Webb's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Young. And it's Webb with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Here's Wembanyama, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Outside Young. Pass to Gobert. Now Portis. From the right block. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
George's shot is good.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Washington making some changes. Thomas comes in for Hayes, and Pritchard is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Jazz with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Marshall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Washington calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking for Victor Wembanyama.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Gobert passes to Pritchard. Here's Thomas. Portis down low. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Jazz have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The shot by Webb, no good. Washington trailing. Pritchard, the pass to Gobert. And it's Thomas off the drive. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 9.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Harper passes to Webb. Shoots over Portis. The shot by Webb, no good. Washington has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Gobert passes to Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
That free throw good from Portis.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight, he's going to scrap, he's going to give you maximum effort every night.
like this, it's actually what the foul is. The guy was a bet.
Second free throw, no good. Utah has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Head. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard. He has 7. Portis' screen. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Lots of room. Rebound, Utah.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Thomas passes to Williams. The Wizards with another miss. Utah leading. Here's Harper. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Pritchard. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Head's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he converts a layup. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Pritchard. They set a pick. Banchero's checked in for Utah. Porter Jr. comes in for Marshall. And a change for the Wizards. Young's checked in. To the left wing. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Banchero.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to Head. Rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Well, grant something to Gobert is just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, BA, I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
4 on the clock. Here's Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. Head pass to Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. 7-point differential. Thomas passes to Williams. Out left to the wing. Back to Portis. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Impressive shot by Bobby Portis. People wondered if he could be a stretch 4. He's proven that he can be.
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And for Washington, they're shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Portis' screen. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Portis
it's going.
Nice job by Portis.
It's going.
Better now at reading situations.
Well, everything's right with you.
To get his shots.
And Caro outside. The 3-ball. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter,
several years. Been about several years.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Williams grabs the board.
A rare
I'm affiliated, yes.
Range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Young. And there's the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
You know, if it happens, it happens. I'm more or less just trying to continue to getting an audience. Basically, get and keep an audience.
It's the Jazz up by 4, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
But recently, I created a Discord server, and I'm always like promoting my stuff on social media, on like Facebook and Twitter and things like that, and then on other Facebook groups and those type of things. So
the Chicago Bulls. The deficit is 8 in the second quarter. And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
yeah, you can if you want to, but I'll let you know right now, I'm not going to buy anything, you know, that you're trying to, you know, trying to sell.
No need to change this one.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Excuse me.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this would
For AJTRIP or AJTRIP 20. It's one of those, I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of those two.
He's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for Washington, Trae Young out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Wembanyama.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Washington trailing. It's stolen. Inside. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Well, try AJTRIP.
Here's Thomas. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 7.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Harper, guarded by Young. Here's Wembanyama. That one rolls around and rims out.
Now there's your rim
protection.
That's how you defend the post.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Now here's Young. He has 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, I'm going to type it in. I tried to type it in and I forgot I didn't have the other chat up. So I typed it into another chat.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Gobert. There's the drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such a powerful force in the middle. Gobert is the catalyst.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And yep, it's good. And the Jazz lead by 6. Washington calls timeout. at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Jazz in second.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Thomas. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Portis a screen. Takes the three. Young can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the wing, right side. Here's Banchero. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Pass to Williams. Now Gobert. It's Thomas on the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Young, the pass to Thomas. Back to Young. From behind the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pulls it from the corner. Wembanyama, no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Out to the right wing.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Thomas. He has 7.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's Head. The three from Banchero. The rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Thomas. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Rudy Gobert not content to just take the foul. Used his size to follow through for the bucket.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
Basket's good. Ed's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Young, the pass to Thomas. Outside, Williams buries it from 3. Williams has got 14 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Harper. He's got 10. Pass to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Banchero's got 21.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Gobert with it. To the inside. From 7. Portis, the pass to Thomas. And stolen by Banchero. The take from Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
The long arms making the difference there. Banchero poking it away, leading to a score.
Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Harper. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Utah has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Head sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Porter's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Porter's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Outside Young. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Puts up a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Back to Thomas. Here's the pick. Young inside. The Wizards with another miss. Utah has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Wembanyama. Good D by Gobert.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Outside Young. Here's the teardrop. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Banchero. Here's Head. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Head's got 9 points in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Washington has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Thomas. He has 7. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And he drops it in from the low post. Wembanyama's got 12.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. They need this. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harper. The 3 doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. The Wizards shooting 39% from the field in the third. Portis outside. Here's Thomas. Looking to get back on track. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gobert. Ed pulls it in. Ed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
The VA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Washington with the ball. Good D by Gobert. And it's Wizards ball. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Young inside. The kick out to Williams. They still need this. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game. And Utah calls time here. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Jazz, third.
When you look at this team and what makes them so special, it's how they move the ball. They don't just look for an open shot, they look for the best open shot.
A minute 4 left in the third. George against Young. 14 feet away. Thomas misses. Guarded by Beccaro. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Hayes. Takes a 3. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
George passes to Webb. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Two shots.
But in the end, the judge will be most bound by the jury's conviction.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Here's Young. He's got 10. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Thomas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Carroll passes to Thomas. And it's all from 3-point range. Young from long range. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
This is a time where the judge is supposed to spend the person, and that's, spent a lot of time in this, and most talking about the kind of acts of goodness and the many acts that Mr. Burke did. There was a voluminous amount of letters on that. I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen hundreds of letters, from people at the lower end of the socioeconomic spectrum saying just how Mr. Burke anonymously, charitably did so many good works. And the judge is supposed to spend his time just decrying with the man. And so you have to weigh all those things. It's a very tough thing for Judge Kendall to have to do here.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. We've got Herb Jones. Victor Wembanyama is out there with George. And it's Webb in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Jones. Misses the step-back jumper. Well, the Jazz shooting 52% from the floor so far. George outside. Three-pointer. Rebound Washington. Outside Young to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins is one of those guys, when he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Pass to Webb. Outside Jones. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Young. Now here's Hayes. George defending. Hayes, the pass to Hartenstein. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Webb. Now here's George. Here's Harper, guarded by Young. Harper passes to Webb. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Webb from downtown. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
George with it, and it's Young picking him up. And that one's good. Webb's got 4 points this quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Young, the pass to Hartenstein. Defended by Jones. Outside Young. Offline with a three.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Jones from outside. That one is off. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's George. Wembanyama, pass to Harper. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Hartenstein for 3. And it's Webb with a rebound. Webb's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Harper. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Outside Young. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, BA, especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Webb. Finished off the break.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Webb's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Outside Young. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Outside for Wembanyama. And again, it's Utah.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. And there's the screen. Inside, Collins. And Collins with the slam.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Webb. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Washington shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. George's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And the Jazz call time here. Both teams will make substitutions.
Police drive them to the nearest police station and contact the paranoid document or other responsible adult to come and get them. So they would be arrested. They're not arrested unless there's some other crime that happened in conjunction with the curfew violation. There's no fingerprinting, there's no handcuffing, there's no mugshots. They're simply removed from the streets, which is they don't belong on the street if they're falsely involved.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The drive by Porter, and he gets that one.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Young against George. Young, the pass to Williams. Now Gobert. It's Thomas on the wing, picked by Gobert. 4 on the clock. Thomas misses.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Wizards shooting around 41%. Young with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. To the paint. Gobert, that's good.
Good job by Gobert, living near that hoop.
The Jazz have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And Gobert with a block. Portis, the pass to Thomas. Tries to break his ice. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Now here's Porter. Here's Head to the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Grant Williams. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
I absolutely think it's not so bad. I'm realistic enough about my colleagues and their views, and I've talked to many of them. I have 26 votes to pass this as we have this conversation today. But I'm going to stop. The debate has to happen. Even if I can't get this passed, I think we can spend a lot of money on this issue. We need some other ideas to the table. This issue deserves a hearing.
Porter hits them both. And the Wizards shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Young, count it, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Jazz with possession here. It's George on the wing, guarded by Young. Porter, the pass to Head. Jacks up a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Washington with possession. Ben Carroll comes with a double team. Here's Portis for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Right side Young, pass to Thomas. Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's Williams. Portis with it. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
The Jazz shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Head pass to Wembanyama. The 3 from Ben Carroll. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
Now Williams. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, BA. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Portis. Utah with the rebound. Webb's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Thomas. This one for 3. And it's Webb with a rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
George feels it out a bit. High arcing shot, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for one, George.
The Wizards shooting about 41%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Jazz.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent.
You really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Mr. Incredible.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And stolen by Jones. Here's Webb. And another miss by Utah.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Williams. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Spins. Outside Jones. Takes a three. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Young. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
Her name is Portia. Betty were good saying your last. But Camry. Not like us, video this weekend, and turns out he's going to need a ton of security. Why? It is a Drake. This beat to me felt so right into Drake's kind of song. I don't know Drake's song. You know the people he's connected with? Who's the guy from Houston that he's connected with that you're scared of? Oh, baby. Supporting her this time.
Pretty clothes, pretty clothes. Oh, how I love these pretty high class. Anything goes. Catch them in the club throwing pretty bows. Long John draws, long John stalls.
97 defense was on point.
Women on their cell making long John calls, and if they like to juggle, get players in the house that can buy them. Ballin' with the candy car. If you're a and you know you don't love them, when you get on them. All my women in the house, if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching flying boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. Dirty South mind blown, dirty South bread. Catfish fried up, dirty South fed. Sleep in a cop picking dirty South bed. Dirty South goods, dirty South. Hand me down flip flops, hand me down socks, hand me down, hand me down, hand me down. Good fella rich, hand me down stocks. Mouth full of platinum, mouth full of gold. Keep your mouth on hold. Lie through your teeth, you can find your mouth cold. Cause of what your mouth holds. Sweat for the lemonade, sweat for the tea. Sweat from the hot sauce, sweat from a burn in the 3rd degree. And if you sweat in your sleep, then you sweat from me. All my players in the house that can buy them. And the ballin' with the candy car. If you up and you know you don't love when you get on them. All my women in the house, if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. Hit by stars, hit by cars, getting hit by. Keep your girl close cause she's hit by bars. Hit by the Neptunes, hit by guitars. Afro picks, afro chicks. I let my soul glow from my afro. Grab it out the hat, pulling afro. Afro American, afro thick. Overall country, overall team. Overall Georgia, we overall clean. Southern hospitality, your overall mean. Overall in the ball with the candy. If you up and you know you don't love them when you get on the floor.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back.
It all came to a head when he decided they should walk to a play through Times Square. Looks like
.2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Saturday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Porter. Harper is out there with Mr. Incredible. Then there's Banchero. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And for the Magic, Julius Randle is out there with Robinson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harper. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Harper. Passes to Banchero. Here is Ed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Middleton up top, guarded by Porter. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Randle outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
What a nice burst. Randle changing ends like a guard that time.
Harper the pass to Porter. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Banchero. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Koulibaly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Porter. The pass to Harper. The three. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wembanyama. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. And it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Banchero. Coming off a solid outing against Washington.
No stopping Banchero that time. I mean, he just muscles his way through the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Banchero at the line for one.
Banchero, no good on the free throw.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Now here's Middleton. 17 points in his last outing. And Head pulls it down. Utah trailing here. The pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Harper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero inside. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Randall no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Head kicks to Banchero. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Randall with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Coulibaly. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Over to the wing. Takes the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Banchero will score it in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper in rhythm there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on the Wizard. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Coulibaly. 9-point game his last outing. Driving inside.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Utah leading by 3. Harper kicks to Banchero. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. 6 points for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
Good night.
And Orlando making a change here. Branham's checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Randall passes to Gilgeous Alexander. No good again that time. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Jazz. 6-point game. Jones for three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Good ball movement here by the Magic.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Middleton for three. Banchero grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jones. That one rolling around and runs out. Orlando's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Branham. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Middleton. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run.
They're struggling to knock down those threes here in the early going.
And, you know, sometimes you want to work it inside, see the ball go down, and that'll build your confidence from long range. Play inside out.
There's Porter with the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Branham, defended by Jones. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gilgeous Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Orlando. Here is Ed. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Wembanyama, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 8. Outside Porter. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans.
Achua, he's checked in for Randall. And Utah also making a switch. Webb's checked in for Wembenyama. Middleton against Porter. Now here's Middleton. Defense right on him. And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
Great quarter for his at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Head dishes to Banchero. Hands it from downtown. Banchero's got 13 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Jazz leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Jones. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Middleton with it. Jones covering. And Middleton kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. Achua. A dunk by Achua.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. 5th, the Jazz.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
So, for the Magic, Julius Randle's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hardy in for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Middleton, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
The kick out to Porter. A pointer. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Porter. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Middleton on the wing, guarded by Porter. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Another shot. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Shoots the three. Oh, through the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
And he's good on the first of three.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
Oh.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here is Ed. His last outing with 20 points. Out to the right wing. Now here's Hardy. He's covered closely. Middleton outside for three. Utah with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Branham, defended by Jones, stolen by Webb. Outside Porter. Here's Head.
Under our roof, they're free to dream big. Because we're here to help protect those dreams. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
Oh boy, 2 kinds of Wisconsin cheddar cheese, sweet, smoky, thick cup bacon, pickled onions, tangy bistro sauce, all on a soft pretzel roll. Dreams really do come true. The limited time Pretzel House Pub Burger is as Wisconsin as it gets.
George looking around, and Benyama outside. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Branham. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
That'll be a 5-second call. The Jazz making a switch here.
Ball. Substitution on the floor.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They get it back. Odds are away from the arc. The shot, no good. Now, here is Webb.
The V just kind of sticks.
Outsiders. So Vivian and her daughter, Vivian was reading out flyers in schools and going to see a play of it in San Diego. And she came back and she said, come on, you better see this. And it was a very good show when she found it. But they asked her to come along with one of the producers, and she did. And she talked to Francis Coppola about it. We did the outsiders.
Moving aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
That's the full you got on the feet as a Beverly Hills Cup. It must be Beverly Hills.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. The Magic trail by 6. They've got Hardy. Randall out there with Achua. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Branham in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Payne finds Randall. Lock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Webb. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Hardy. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hardy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, George. Pass to Wembanyama. Webb with it. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hardy. The Magic trail by 6. No one near him. Rebounded by the Jazz. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Marshall from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's the screen. Here's Payne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah leading by 9. Here's Webb. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And the first one at the line is good. Harper, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And so Webb nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Over in the corner, Randall gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 5 now.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And they were third in terms of opponent scoring per game. Other teams had a hard time handling the intensity they displayed defensively.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. And Orlando making a change here. Middleton's checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Najee Marshall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Harper kicks to Banchero. It's George on the wing. Outside Harper from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Harper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Middleton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Kicks to Webb, launches it, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Orlando's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Utah leading by 7. George passes to Webb, takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Here's Hardy. Rebound, Utah. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Webb the pass to Wembanyama. Kept alive. Tries again. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 11-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Webb can't hit. Magic shooting, not great. 40% for the game. Here's Koulibaly, defended by George. And he makes good on the layup.
Just too good a player to leave open.
So it's Utah now. They've held a 12-point lead early. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First free throw is good. And Orlando making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Utah. And so he hits both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver is always taking a fresh look at the league and thinking about innovation. The in-season tournament is an idea he's championed, and he knows it's not going to be an overnight success. Some fans and players may ask, why should we think this is meaningful? He says we can create new traditions. Kevin?
Yeah, you got to think that way. I like the way they're trying to delve into this brand new world of in-season tournaments. Good stuff, David. Thank you. Jazz passing it around.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Okashevsky's checked in for Orlando. Marshall, he's checked in for Utah. That'll be a 5-second call. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Thomas checked in for Utah. The Magic trail by 11. Here's Koulibaly. To the middle. Here's Pokusevski. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Another miss by Utah. The Magic shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 9. Inside. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Harper. Thomas got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harper kicks to Marshall. Fires the 3. Pokusevski grabs the miss. The Magic trail by 9. Middleton the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low, here's Thomas. Kicks it out to Banchero. And the 3 off target. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 25 points in the win against Indiana.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
The basket by Head.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing here by 8. Koulibaly, no good. Here is Ed. He has 6. Here's Banchero. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
A bit of a lost art, the mid-range jumper, but nice to see Banchero knock it down. Way to go, Paolo.
The shot's good from Achua.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Passes it to Middleton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about
a slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander. He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here is Ed. 9 points in the game so far. Harper dishes to Bancaro. No good on the three.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And here's Harper from the arc. Good on the triple. Harper's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Harper with the ball. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Utah Jazz.
They've been active on the glass. That's helped them take control of this game. It's tough to be the team that's rebounding as well as they are right now.
And even when you block these guys out, someone comes knifing in to the other spot on the floor. It's a problem.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Harper is out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Outside for Randall. And another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Mitchell Robinson.
Hooters for less than $3.25 a scoop. Stay dry and packed. Visit PatrickCars.com to see next day. This offer is only good until Thursday, June 27th. Those gaps hitting and other considerations for extra from VIA.
Why do dermatologists worldwide recommend La Roche-Posay? Effective skincare. La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer delivers double action to help repair skin's barrier and provide 48-hour hydration for healthy-looking skin. La Roche-Posay. We know summer is the season we all look forward to. So, of course, you want it to be perfect. But the truth is, no one reminisces about that one time everything went exactly according to plan.
And that one misses. Utah leading by 9. Here's Harper. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Back to Middleton. Lets it fly. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Head passes to Harper. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And he drives in. Kicks it out to Banchero. And Utah, another 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Gilgeous Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Koulibaly. 7 points in the game. The pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Magic in third.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. The shot off that time. Great defense that time from Banchero.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Koulibaly. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away, and it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Head. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Randall. Three-pointer. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
To the right side. Here's Head. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harper. And the pass to Wembanyama. No good, unable to end this run. The Magic trail by 7. Middleton right side. Fires for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Harper kicks to Banchero.
Oh, I'll be right back, y'all.
AJT's 2 nights in Chicago. What he said to fans and how Jessica spent the weekend. Then after a messy divorce and a dramatic exit from Yellowstone, we've got Kevin Costner. Kevin, I've known you a long time. Your passion project is gambling on big time. Next, and it's time for Person, Place, or Thing. Our first player is Xander. The favorite person is Jimi Hendrix. Our second player is Brooke, and her favorite place is Universal Studios. And our third player is Kelly, and her favorite thing is a soccer ball. And now, because she's not one of those Hollywood types that make it all about her, our host, Melissa Peterman.
I can tell you about the weekend I had. I had so many people who wanted to see me.
Melissa, no, people just watch us for the verse to film.
Okay, right. Not about me. Not about me. Welcome to Person, Place, or Thing, the only show where the players ask me the questions, and if they ask me the right one, they're going to go home with cash and prizes. And playing with me today, I have 3 phenomenal contestants who are here today to battle it out for their shot to win a grand prize of $5,000. And it's back again. It's our returning champion, Xander, who's already won a hotel stay in Puerto Rico and is looking to make it back into that final round and win that $5,000. But I'm guessing that Kelly and Brooke might have something to say about that. Let's get started. In our first round, we're going to play each category, a person, a place, and a thing. You may ask me yes or no questions, and I'll be giving you clues. Let's get started. Hey, Xander, welcome back.
Thank you.
2 times, huh? How does it feel?
Feels good. I feel a little more comfortable today. Yeah, and I already know the ropes, so
to speak. You know where to park. You know how to get here.
Yeah, right.
All the things.
People's names. So yeah. You're Melissa.
And that's all you really need to know. I don't know any of these people here. It's family. Okay, so Xander, we're going to start off our category with our person category. And I can tell you that this person is a singer. A singer, okay?
Is this singer female?
Yes. Yes. Kelly. Person, place, or thing.
The three-pointer, no good. Orlando's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Banchero dishes to Porter. Here is Ed. 13 points in the game. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Middleton, and there's the foul. It'll go on the whistle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside Robinson. Middleton looking it over. To the middle. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The Jazz making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 34 points a game, 10 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
The Magic trail by 7. Here's Middleton. The Magic again can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Middleton the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is to Robinson. Orlando moving the ball around. Bucket is good. Randall's got 9. Utah leading by 7. Kicks it out to Banchero.
Oh, Lord.
13 feet away. Porter, no luck. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Head. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Magic making a switch here. Branham's checked in.
At the line for 1.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. When the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
You're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And he makes both free throws. The Magic trail by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Robinson kicks to Randall. wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And he can't bank that one in. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Wembanyama. Orlando grabs the miss. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done to stop the run. Branham can't get it to go. Utah's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Shoots from 14. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's picked off. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Branham, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. At the elbow, Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Middleton on the wing. And they pick up 2. Middleton's got 7 points here in this quarter. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jones kicks to Porter. A tray. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Branham, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. 16 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 35 in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here is Ed. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Banchero inside. Randall on him. And it's Banchero missing. The Magic have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That one is off.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Hardy comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Payne in for Gilgeous Alexander. The Jazz also changing it up. Webb's checked in for Michael Porter. And Georgia subbed in for Mr. Incredible. And he sinks the second. Jazz leading by 12. Pass to Wembanyama. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the seconds. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Randall against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Harper, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. Webb against Randall. Shoots over Webb. Randall no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. here's Hardy. He's guarded by Harper. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. For Utah, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the first one drops. And Harper drops them both. Now here's Hardy. Guarded closely. He gets it in there. Hardy's got 6. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Utah out in front. They lead by 12. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Magic trail by 12. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Chris Middleton is out there with Hardy. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Magic shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. The 3. Rebound by Marshall.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Webb. Rebound by the Magic. Achiuwa's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Coulibaly. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Utah leading by 12. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Banchero, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Ball's knocked loose. Pushing it up. Pass to Coulibaly. Middleton outside. Passes it to Hardy. Achiuwa with it. Banchero's there. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Marshall. Basket is good. The assist from Webb.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
The Magic trail by 14. Pass to Coulibaly. Good on the three-point shot. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 13.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reach the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Hardy.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Utah calls timeout.
If you think you know, I'll say. If you are right, you're going on to the final round. But if you're wrong, that means you're confident or we're going to play the final round. Are you ready and going to bring the time?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And George, here we go. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Branham. He's covered by Banchero. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Achua.
Making the most of his opportunities. He's been effective down the stretch.
Harper kicks to Marshall. And there's the pass to Webb. Down low. Banchero. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for the Jazz, Webb taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Magic. And a switcher also for Utah. Porter's checked in. And so Webb nails both of them. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hardy passes to Middleton. Orlando moving the ball around. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Harper, no good. The Magic trail by 10. Pass to Hardy. Here's Koulibaly. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Koulibaly's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Magic.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
Here's Harper. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Hardy. From outside the arc, Banchero grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Hardy. He's guarded by Harper. Hardy passes to Achua. Achua, it's good on the putback.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Utah leading by 7. This is it to Webb. That ball, nice feed that time from George. 19 points for Champ. And here's Hardy. Middleton on the wing. Over Porter. Goes to the fadeaway and hits it. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Harper kicks to Porter. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 10.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
There's the screen to the wing right side. Pass to Hardy. Here's Koulibaly, defended by George. Just 4 to shoot. A 3, Middleton, and he's good on the 3-ball. Middleton's got 21 in the game.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
And stolen by Achua. With the drive. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 saves.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Middleton against Ben.
Wow, your skin is amazing.
Oh, thank you. I got my Old Spice Gentleman's Body Wash to thank for that.
Your man glow is on point, bro.
Well, you know.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing, and Old Spice gives me both.
He used to rely on me for skincare advice. Now he's
so moisturized. Well, I mean,
he's
so fresh.
But I probably should use Old Spice too.
Babe, actually, that's my...
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Head passes to Wembanyama. Here's Banchero. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's got a fade stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Koulibaly. Magic moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Outside for Randall. That's the 3 fly. Here's Koulibaly. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Koulibaly's got 9 points in the quarter. Utah calls timeout. Utah leading. Outside Harper. Stolen by Middleton. To tie it up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 15 points in just the second half.
Stepping up in a big moment, Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. On baseline J. Koulibaly, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harper. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Koulibaly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
He's done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Pass to Koulibaly. The putback, and he recovers it.
So much power, Randall, with the vicious putback. That's big time.
So it's the Jazz now. They're leading by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. To the left side wing. Randall surveying the D. The rebound by the Jazz. Here is Ed. From downtown. And Utah, another 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Utah.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And ever when important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Paolo Banchero.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here is Ed. And so it's Utah with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Paulo Banchero.
$14.95 plus get free shipping. Visit Plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
Mom, we're so glad you're feeling better. You gave us such a scare.
I know, honey, it's me too. But I want you to know I'm at peace with my ongoing when my time is up. And did I also tell you that I got coverage in my funeral so you and your brother would not have to worry about expenses?
I didn't know you were saving money for your final expenses.
I haven't. I called in and there with one phone call. I was eligible for $30,000 for my funeral and final expenses.
That's wonderful. But how did you
I think his tricks are sick.
He was.
He wouldn't have no tricks without that blue tip. In fact, he's and he's 5'6", always breathing down the mic every time he spits. Got my cringe to my core every time he talks. Kinda cute who stars back in primary school. Little B-Tech H, at least H is
All right, y'all. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. All day stream. Make sure you're going to be here for it. It's going to be awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Have you seen the way he moves? Bobby's gonna lose soon. He's a